heck is wrong with my chat window? Huh. Anyway, sorry. I'm late. I'm a couple of minutes late. 5 minutes? Oh no. Well, that happens to the best of us. If you could call me one of the best ones. No, I'm not one of the best ones. Anyway, I return in peace. My chat window, for some reason, did not start. I'm going to see if I can restart it. Okay, it's connecting. Excellent. Okay, it should be working now. Wonderful. So, let's start the game. I hope my stream information is correct too. Seriously, I should have changed the streaming time to a bit later. I failed at properly having lunch. Because it had... I got this wrapped was supposed to be Caesar salad thing, but it had bell peppers, so I couldn't. I just couldn't. Why? You shouldn't put bell peppers in Caesar salad. Diddle. Why are you lying again? How are you doing? I hope bell peppers don't get to you. Because they got to me, so I didn't have proper lunch. So I will be snacking on sunflower seeds. Oh yes, there was this puzzle. My puzzle note say that I should maybe... What should I? Which candle should I put out? This one and that one. That should work on... That was not right. What if I use this one? And this one? That worked! So you had to put the candles out, not on, like I thought last time. Okay. So, we can delve deeper into the dungeon. How wonderful. Ferocious Devourer. What is that? Inspect failed. That's not good. Are we ready to fight? We'd better be. Fight, my friends. Let's...
To victory!
Go to battle. That's frightening. What are they? Devourers are the undead remnants of fiends and evil spellcasters who became lost beyond the farthest reaches of the multiverse. Returning with warped bodies, alien sentience, and a hunger for life, Devourers threaten all souls with a terrifying, tormented annihilation. These withered corpses stand 10 feet tall, but weigh mere 200 pounds. Okay.
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
I hope you are carrying yes, you're carrying a dagger.
be easier if you not fight back.
Okay, that's a better spot. Yes. Therefore, you need to shoot.
You dead.
Shoot the devourer. 20! That's not great. Why is it so difficult to hit them? True seeing. It should still be possible to hide from them. Can you go and bite it? No. Well, get in there. You can't go there either, what? Because you are hiding, of course.
Let us strike as one!
No, it's the lowest one. That sucks. No. I don't like this. This didn't start well. Maybe I should have some of those sunflower seeds now so that I can handle this. But it's undead, so things against undead should work on it. Like this one. We'll need to try it next turn, I think. It's pretty tough. And I think we have that... Wait, there is not that effect of having the magic. Made like... Did it disappear? We can do magic again. I hope. We made some skellies. We need a buffer because we don't want to lose all our levels.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you.
So hard. Not good. Can
Cannot
you
hide from me.
eat that? Oh. We need to buff. We need to buff. Ekun. Can you do any buffs? No, she can't do any buffs. Is it safe to get next to that king? Probably not, but we should do it anyway. Miss. Ah, that's horrible. That's so horrible. Eagle Splendor isn't the thing I want for... Are we blessed? We are not blessed, right? So let's be blessed. Hey, no, skeleton skull. He has haste. That should help a little bit. Cat's grace. I would like to give it to Ekun, but that... But on the other hand, I could do some damage to that one. I'm gonna do this. And I'm going to do the haste. Okay, we are more buffed now. Maybe we can do this. Ekun.
Nowhere to run.
It's still difficult. So difficult to hit this. How do it? Can't I do this?
Go!
Oh, it's saved. Oh no. That one is evil, right? This doesn't say if it's evil or not. We should be able to do something more. Hey, it's prayer. Let's pray. We can pray. We can pray that this goes better. Let's do some kind of boom. Would force boom be best? It fell. Excellent. Excellent. We can do this. What should we do? If I try this? Fails to overcome the spell resistance.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first. Huh? Yeah.
What is it immune against? Mother's care. Immune against mother's care.
True.
It's still like... Why is it so difficult for him to hit it? Oh, frustrating. Why do you have to miss all the time? It's not good.
Onwards!
That hurt? Good.
All of them missed. That sucks so bad. Is this good? No, I don't think it's needed. What do we have? Blessings of luck and resolve. Bone center, don't think so. Flame strike? Maybe not. Freedom of movement, inflict critical dismissal. We already prayed. Restoration, Eagle Splendor. Pain, Stunning Barrier, Protection from Law. That's personal, so no. We should help maybe Knock Knock. Knock Knock is not doing well. Let's cure Knock Knock.
Agritium Turinos.
We have any debuffs we could use on that damn bastard. Well, that's the frost bomb. It was very effective last time, and it was still very effective. Good thing we have Jubilost. Do I have any good debuffs for that one? I would have to touch with that one, so no, that's not good. Let's use that, maybe. Oh, we can't. It would affect my friends. I don't wanna help my friends. Load kill, maybe not. Innovation. Oh, it's negative energy, so it's not good against undead are my bane. Vampiric touch, fireball, bone shaker. I could do bone shaker or bone shatter. It's tough. Knock knock, finish that monster.
Be easier if you not fight back. Yeah.
Please hit it. Please. Do I even have anything else I could use which would be very useful? Insight bonus on attack rolls. I'm gonna do that. Can't shoot on this turn. But maybe it would be easier to hit that if I can't finish it before that.
Stay behind me!
Nobody did that. Of course. Your moderate cure light wounds. Destructive smite, no. Let's heal Knock Knock
Agritium
more.
Turinos.
We did it! Does it have loot? That was a tough fight. Scale mail. Bone mail. Amulet. Natural armoring of protection. It had some nice loot. If nothing else. Let's see about that armor. Bone mail. Medium armor. Who uses medium armor? He uses medium armor. Let's give him this. Why doesn't he have a belt? Or much anything? Have I not equipped him properly? Ring of security. Maybe Ring of Protection. We switch to this one. Yeah. He didn't have a belt. Which belt would he need? Strength belt? Or dexterity belt? Maybe dexterity belt. Yeah. Now he doesn't have minus in dexterity. That's a bit better. He doesn't have a necklace. I need to give him a necklace. Not this one. Mighty Fists, not that one. Maybe it's just a natural armor one. Yeah. Wayfarer's Comfort. Hey, that's a better tower shield. Excellent. But it's not so excellent that we are tired here. It looks like we can't go through here. But we found this secret room, which was not that wonderful after all. Since there was that monster. We can't go there. And what we are doing here, we are looking for Tristian. He went in this weird fey place that we are at right now. Magic circles. We beat these guys here. Oh, and there is this more pretty place. This place is brimming with wild, unpredictable force that makes your skin tingle. Using any kind of magic here might prove a real challenge. So indoors we can use magic, but not outdoors.
Knock knock hears with ears.
Oh, that was so cute. Knock knock ears with ears. Take a couple of potions. Knock knock. You should probably drink one.
Listening as hard as I can.
Or two. Alright, let's go. There was this other place we didn't check properly yet. Which is probably the direction where we might find Tristian. That bastard who ran away. Told me to run away. Oh, there was a trap. How wonderful. Let's save since we defeated that devourer. That devoured some of our levels, but we'll have to see if we can get those back. There's a door. Any traps or anything?
Me see, me keep.
A door? What's that? Isn't that a body? Somebody has killed a red cap. Perhaps it was Tristian. Ugh. Trap triggered. Another one. Well, good thing we have delay
Not
poison.
nervous when watched.
We need to try something else.
There's the big curses. Redcap Savage. Let's throw some skeletons at them. That's only... That's not many skeletons. I want more. Dismissal. Oh, destructive aura. I didn't realize he had this kind of thing. But now I do.
Yes?
Make us fast and make even more skeletons. And let's go. Skeletons will deal with those. Or Epun.
I grant you death.
Well, one is dealt with.
Come here, Bax. Not stab you.
Another trap? Waves of fatigue. Oh.
Let us strike as one!
Ouch. Go fight some red captains. I have speedy and non-speedy skeletons. The speedy ones are better, of course. How about we go see what's in here? I just walked past the door. It's a stone golem. Oh, wonderful. What if you speedily go through here and go through that door? Wouldn't that be nice? That would be so nice. I'm gonna try it. Look at that. This is totally cheating. Hey, you two, you should go there too. You can just finish that
Cannot
red cap.
hide from me.
It's locked. Sheesh. That's not. Stone golem. We can fight it. Well, let's do that.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
A clever ploy.
Do we need healing? Yeah, we need healing.
Nowhere to
Critical.
run.
You missed. That was pitiful.
Onward!
Skeletons. Oh. Why are they so slow? I should step back. Does it have bones? No, it doesn't. It seems. What should we do? Acid arrow. Does it work against stone? Huh? I guess it did. It looks pretty cool.
Which knife to use?
Primitives!
Electricity wasn't very good. Oh, knock knock. How mean. Use your destructive aura.
I aim true.
Well. That was that. Do we have more enemies? Oh yes, there's more. Go skeletons. What spell would be nice? Oh, fireball is always lovely, but maybe just this one. Immune to magic missile. Slow. Huh. Interesting. Maybe stay away from the
I'm
golem.
not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Knock Knock needs healing. Where is she?
Magritium Turinos.
I think I will have to do some rearranging of this spellbook and resting soon. You should walk closer.
My
No.
search was not in vain.
I grant you day.
Ah, how could you fail at that? Just stand there, Valerie. Let the skeletons do the work. So, magic missile doesn't work on that golem. What about Grease? Up. Fuck. No. That's not what I wanted. Are there more golems here? No. There's nothing. Shoot.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Fight, fight.
Will they
Just
ever
shoot.
learn? Amateurs!
Get closer. You were supposed to do that earlier. Chaos Blade. Can you do it on one of the skeletons? This one?
Cannot hide from me.
Oh, it's dead. And there's a lot to examine here. What's this? Behind the mysterious door that opened with a loud and creepy groan, there was a dark room, far less spacious than the main hall. Along the walls there stood densely packed bookshelves filled with musty tomes and frail scrolls, and centuries upon centuries of dust. The silence within the secret room was thick, almost ominous. No, in fact, it was really ominous. Now, did our heroes dare to disturb the peace of the dusty archive? The dusty table by the far wall didn't escape our notice. Whoever used to work at this table, they weren't neat. The wooden desk was buried under piles of papers, scrolls, and notes. Some of them were crumpled into dust at touch, others were in better condition, but proved to be rather boring and useless. However, under the pile of papers we found something curious, a thick notebook, filled with notes in small handwriting and strange diagrams. The illustrations depicted an iron golem, a huge and powerful war machine, created to protect the fortress. Looks like these notes were made by the creator of this mechanism. As it turned out, someone's sleepless nights over books weren't a waste. After carefully examining the notes, it became clear the Dwarven Master was describing his mechanism in detail, with the intention to pass on these instructions to others. Guards, perhaps. Turned out, controlling the golem was extremely easy. All you had to do was uttering the words "pass or get" in loud voice. After we shut the notebook and sorted through other papers one more time, we stepped back from the table. We hurried to explore the bookshelves. We started sorting through the old books, trying to find something of use, but the attempt to disturb the history without incident failed. As soon as we removed the first tome off the shelf, an avalanche of dust came down upon us. Ignoring the dust, we continued to explore the shelves. True heroes cannot be stopped by a little dirt and crime, or even residue 5 times older than us. The search ended with unexpected success. Among the rotting books and old scrolls, we found a heavy tome in good condition. It described the art of engineering, emblazoned with the marks of the ones who constructed the fortress. It was a true guide on dwarven fortifications, an excellent source of knowledge for our own projects. After sorting through the rest of the books to make sure we didn't miss anything of value, we left the bookcase alone. Okay, so it was impossible to ignore the piles of papers, scrolls, and files on top of the bookcases. We succeeded in this too. It seems the top shelf of the bookcase was used as a storage. The piles of papers seemed to be heaped there without any thought. Carefully holding the huge clumps of papers and helping each other to set them down, we managed to clear the contents of the shelf and explore it more carefully. Among the rotting books, we found several spell scrolls in good condition. I wonder, who could hide magic scrolls in this gloomy fortress? Alas, some mysteries defy being solved. After we were done with the makeshift storage, we went back to exploring the secret room. Having decided not to bother the ghosts of the past anymore, we left the ancient tomes alone and returned to the library. Fairy Tales of Aviston. And what's here? An old bookcase crammed with dusty tomes. Many of books have been ruined by mildew and water. Strange. I used to have this textbook, just like the one on this shelf. What Fairy Tales of Aviston?
Shiny thing.
It is a library. How wonderful. Crude drawings cover the side of the bookcase. Someone also began carving a word but never finished. So all you can read now is AR. Message for guard captain. I have checked and reinforced all the protective spells I could. They may not be enough. I remind you again that the criminal is cunning and very strong. I recommend changing the guards every 6 hours. Wardens should receive a thorough briefing, including recommendations of maintaining the magic barriers, and they should be well rested and ready for anything. In case of the prisoner's apparent death, they must remain vigilant. Even after death, this creature can find a new incarnation and continue to bring evil into the world. That's not worrisome at all. Some strange prisoner. Was it the devourer we found? It would kind of make sense. Also, this looks like a collapsed tunnel, so it could have been that. What's this? Rope of the True Master. What? AC. Deflection to AC. Spell resistance. Resistant bonus to all saving throws and bonus to spell penetration. What am I wearing? All concentration checks. Competence knowledge. I will have to think on that. What was here? Look at this! These books are newer than the ones on the other shelves. Is this someone's idea of a joke? What's this? Show me. The secret overlords, the essence of the world order. Until recently we knew this world as it was described in books and stories. A sewer torn apart by hyenas that separate us with nations and borders, oppress us with extortion and lies, and assert their authority and power. However, someone else's hand rules these slaves who act like masters. It's a threat far more intimidating than a handful of arrogant fools. Our lands are secretly ruled by the most ancient creatures of Golarion, the inhabitants of the ever-dark depths, who know both past and future. The people are led along paths they cannot see and do not have the power to leave, to an end known only to our hidden masters. Some insist that the signs are purely coincidental, but they point to a vast conspiracy. Only a fool can fail to see how the myriad coincidences weave into a great cobweb, or they have submitted their very will and sworn their allegiance to our unseen masters in the depths. Well, I'm taking that book. Was there anything else in here? No. Yes, we could continue here. We should save. There is a door. Red cap.
Let's finish them quick. Nowhere to run. No strike wasted.
Was that all? Oh. Was not all. There's more.
Go.
A fine use of my talents.
Stay behind me.
It's almost dead. Can you
Come
finish
here,
this
Bax.
one?
Not that stab you.
Reduced. That was not good. Not good. Knock knock. There are so many of them.
Repent, your life ebbs low.
You should step back and shoot these guys.
I aim.
What if I just bonk it? My pitiful bonking is pitiful.
A clever ploy.
Let us strike as one.
Take your better weapons and go.
Me see, me keep.
It's a trap.
What a waste.
I grant you death.
Deal with the trap.
Did it without breaking it.
What's this? Treasure. Star knife. Huh. Glaive. Wait, were they expensive at all? Well, that's something. What's this table? On a damp sheet of paper, there are pictures of sun, trees, and a glade filled with flowers, all drawn by a child's hand. There's been a child here! What's this? A broken children's toy covered with mold. Is this a child's room? What's that? Someone hid a pillowcase beneath the sheets. It's rotten and stuffed with various things.
Ooh, shiny thing.
Torn children's book. A thin hand-bound book filled with bright pictures is torn and ink-stained. After you thumb through several soiled pages, you find a part you still can make out. K. Khelid. That's how we call barbarian heroes from the cold country. Khelids are brave and strong. Khelids live in Numeria. The ruler of Khelids is Kevaut Kul, the Black Sovereign. L. Linnom. Linnom is a wingless dragon. Linnom can't cast spells. Linnoms live in the lands of the Linnom kings. Linnoms like gold. Linnom has lots of treasures. M. Mammoth. Mammoth is mighty and woolly. Mammoths can never get cold. Mammoths like snow and cold. Mammoths live in Numeria. People would have had a hard time without mammoths. Mammoths give us milk and meat. N. Numeria. Numeria is a land of Khelids. In Numeria, Khelids are on the watch. The rest of the book is unreadable. Was it a barbarian child? Perhaps? This crumpled piece of paper is covered with a charcoal sketch of a gloomy building with a huge lock on the gate. Kelly tribal fetish. Huh. So some barbarian child's room. And here we went just looting it. Somehow upstairs feels like it could be the way forward, but who knows?
I'm positive I found
Oh, there
something.
are traps, so this could be the way forward, because there are traps.
I did it. I did.
Rosa's Dwemer-cat.
The beginning of the hunt.
That was a powerful start. Savage.
Cannot hide from me.
Well, let's try to deal with the kitties first. I'd say. Be ready, Okbo. And you too. Knock knock, come here. Come here, knock knock. You too, come here. Why are you behind everybody? You shouldn't be behind everybody. Bay Barbarian. I still think
Nowhere
the
to
Dwemer-cats are a bit bigger threat. Apparently Ekun doesn't think so. Can you shoot
Ha!
Dwemer-cat?
Primitives.
It's done. How about Bone Shaker? Nah. What did we have? We could do that. No, it's as good as dead. Get here.
Which
Finish.
knife to use?
Oh, that was not finishing. Come here. Charge.
Hey,
Why Chubby lost? Because he's so tiny? But Knock Knock was there too. Maybe Jubilost is more delicious with all those alchemical powders and everything.
I aim true.
Run. Today when I went to the store,
Will they ever learn?
I already saw some. They had already been stocking in some Christmas items, like chocolate. But I can't buy myself any candy. Because I made that New Year's promise to not buy any for myself this year. I regret that so much now.
Become as dust.
Knock knock, used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Did they have anything in? Just some skin and trinkets. What's in this room? It looks interesting. Is that a book? It's a book. Secrets of Numeria by Robert Armon. Prologue. Numeria is a stern land in northwest Aviston, full of unsolved mysteries. It's a fruitless wasteland, almost untouched by civilization, but it's not without a particular somber beauty. Throughout these lands, in which only the strongest survive, cold rivers rush from the north to the south, veritable arteries of water for several nomadic tribes, and at the northeastern border, the waters of the lake of mists and whales sparkle. Numeria is encompassed by dangerous regions. Ustalav lies to the west, swarming with undead. The Black Worldwound lies to the north, filled with demons, and the endless internal wars of the River Kingdoms seethe to the east. The noble families of Bruvoy and the daring defenders of Mende would give a much to be rid of their Kelid neighbors. You, dear reader, can learn about these various lands and regions from other scientific works. On these pages, I will teach you about Numeria. Let us begin our journey with its greatest legends. So, Starfall. Barbarians have lived in the territory of Numeria dating back to the ancient times, long before it received its name, even before the dwarves' quest for sky. From generation to generation, the legend of Starfall has passed down among the Kelids, an immense calamity that struck Golarion in the distant past. Her oral traditions brought us vivid descriptions of the catastrophe. One night, a huge flaming ball appeared in the sky, radiating waves of heat as it plummeted toward the ground. On the way, it split into many fragments that fell across various areas of Numeria, wreaking havoc, wreaking terror and destruction. The largest fragment that fell kicked up a huge cloud of dust and dirt when it hit. Once the cloud settled, the surviving Normans saw a huge, strange mountain in the impact zone. A city later grew near it, eventually becoming the country's capital. It was named Starfall in commemoration of the legendary event. The Silver Mountain itself became sacred to the Kelids, and to this day scientists and explorers are entranced by the mystery of its origin, not to mention the secrets stored inside. The great warlord Armag. We now have the Armag, the Twiceborn, running amok, I think. So, great warlord Armag. Among the ancient Kelid barbarians, there lived a warlord named Armag. Unmatched in battle, a huge tribe known as the Tiger Lords followed him, defeating any enemies he encountered along the way. Like a ruthless force of nature, this horde crossed Numeria, bringing war to the south, and the east in regions such as Rostland and Iobaria. The power and valor of Armagh was so great that mighty Gorum, the god of war himself, bestowed the hero with his attention and benevolence. But the pride of the great warlord failed him. Blinded by victories, Armagh said he would live forever, and death itself had no power over him. The boast reached Pharasma, the goddess of birth and death, who deemed it an insult. She sent her servants to help Armagh's mortal adversaries and accomplish a single goal: kill the impudent man and send his soul to Pharasma's boneyard. Becoming a pawn in the feud between Gorum and Pharasma, Armagh fought to his last drop of blood, but he fell while battling a great red dragon. His soul still didn't go to the boneyard, however. Gorum took it and fused it into Armagh's own sword. That is how Armagh's boast came true. His soul never left this world, and the fame of his victories endured throughout the ages, making the Tiger Lord's name immortal. Armagh, defeated only by the goddess Pharasma, plays a special role in the myths of Numerian barbarians. According to legends, Armagh's sword has great power, and he who finds it will bring the world to its knees. Not only Numerian priests, but historians from all over the world argue over exactly where his remains and his soul trapped in steel rest. According to stories and research, Armagh's tomb is hidden somewhere in Numeria or the adjacent lands, an unassailable crypt guarded not only by barbarians, but by myriad traps and even immortal guardians placed there by Gorum himself. The tomb has been sought by many honored scientists, such as Curtis Kovarum, I don't know, and Tonahold Arrington, but their findings didn't provide any exact locations. Ancient chronicles describe a place between two dried rivers. The Silver Mount and the bed of the Selen River are named among possible matching locations. You can learn more about these famous explorers' expeditions and where they think the grave is hidden in the extensive and comprehensive works of Kovarum, Arrington and their colleagues. The Legend of Armagh, Lost Artifacts of Avistan, and the History of Numerian Barbarian Tribes. And what is this?
Well, it is done.
A crude altar to Gorum has been erected on the remains of Turak's temple. Was Harim here?
Uh-oh. And whoops.
No.
This is not the way it works.
That seems to be the case. Ah. These guys are fatigued. We should rest, I suppose. Should we just rest here? Save the game and we'll rest here.
The more I travel, the more I'm sure. True nobleness is not inherited. Every other smug dimwit with a Marquess title has worse manners than his horse.
rested. Ah. We have permanent immunity to poison. Can we trust that? Can we try this again? Why harem? It's locked. I
Knife is
know.
for stab, pick is for lock. But what makes a hero? Why? Ask Knock Knock.
I'm asking Knock Knock, why can't he open this?
What's new?
Now that they are not tired anymore. It's so sad every time we fail to pick locks.
Look ahead.
Ooh. And let's not walk into the trap.
I did it. I did.
What's this? A collapsed ceiling has blocked his passage. What is this place? Lots of commas. Oh my. Well, good thing she saved. Maybe we should make Valerie wiser, so she could perceive traps and such.
Uh-oh. And whoops.
This is not the way it works.
I see it's locked. Damn it. We need better lockpickers. Negative level. Oh, it's for 15 hours. Can I use
The
lesser
end
restoration?
draws near.
I forgot to...
Magritio, Turinos.
It didn't work. Damn. Anyway, here we go. And I suppose it's the way forward.
Hope it's not quite back. Best kind of fight.
Is it? Who's the first?
I got you dead.
Start with them. Get their attention. Use blade. Nah. You could bless us. Or pray. Prayers or blessings. Two prayers. Or pray.
Laboranes Sentes.
Did I get a message? Nothing interesting. Knock knock. What can you do? Just get a bit closer. It's fine. Can you charge? Yeah, you can charge. And bite one. Nice. We could throw some nice boom at them, but they are not arranged nicely. So how about we do this?
Inimosi, Travisi.
And I shall do this. If I can. No, I would have to walk, so I can't do it. What should we do? Let's speed that one up. I have like bull strength or what is inspire ferocity? Who's inspiring ferocity? I don't know. Maybe they are doing it together.
Cannot hide from me.
One down.
Do not falter!
Another down. And what shall you do? But that hurts others too, I think. Not good. Shake some bones.
Pashami Zabitu.
I have a good tactic for... Well, my tactic for
Be easier if
social
you not fight
situations
back.
has always been like, okay, there's people, you go there. Okay, people speak. You have to. When someone speaks, do your best to look into their eyes and nod and smile. And then when somebody else speaks, look into their eyes instead. Or at least in their direction. It's really difficult to look people in the eyes, but that's something that just has to be done. No, they are nicely grouped up there. This tactics has kind of worked for me. The problem comes when somebody asks you something and you will have to be able to answer them. Sometimes I am able to answer, but oftentimes it's difficult. It's not because I didn't listen, but it's because I did listen, but I didn't have time to think because I had to focus on the other things, like keeping myself looking attentive and and then people call me quiet. That's just how it goes.
Nowhere to run.
And another one done. And another one done.
Onwards! Turn!
Another one bites the dust.
Repent!
Come here, bastard. Now I'll stab you.
One more. Oh, shiny things. Chests. Any mimic? Masterwork Orc double X. There are some weapons. Training dummies covered with marks made by what looks to be a wooden sword. There's an iron golem. We can talk to them. An iron golem, darkened by time, towers over you. It's massive, created by unknown masters. Its huge arms seem capable of snapping you in two, but it remains still. I'm gonna say the word. What was it? I don't remember anymore. As the word is spoken, the iron golem comes alive. The mechanism that was still a moment ago starts to tremble. Its hinges creak, and the golem begins to move. Master protection mode activated. An iron golem darkened by time towers over you. Let's examine it. Mighty armored plates protect the mechanisms that can set the massive figure into motion. This golem was obviously built for fighting. Let's step away. What can we find?
Stop. Look.
Yeah, some traps, of course.
Knock nervous when
Oh,
watched.
Evil Vault. Alchemist Witch Ratfolk. Ooh, that sounds nice. We triggered the trap again. Heavy encumbrance. We became exhausted. No. Little crazy doctor. They can't walk anymore. We have to rest here. I guess I have to rest. Can't do it when enemies are nearby. I see. Oh, there's enemies. This is not good. How to deal with exhaustion? Can't rest really.
Yes, I'm still here.
Can he do anything? Treat affliction. No. Harry is so useless. I once had a druid character, D&D character, but she was supposed to be a village witch or something like that. Before we decided, we are going with D&D after all. We were meant to use some other system before that. So she was a druid of the circle of spores. And when we hit the level where I got the raising the dead spell thing. Of course there was the first fight. I was so happy that I got some nice cool spells like I don't remember the name of the spell. That was one area of effect spell that made a place difficult terrain because lands grew there. So I used that in that fight. And also there was one NPC that was very terrified because one of her friends had been killed. So naturally I had to raise that friend. It was not a good idea, and the other characters did not approve and started thinking that my character was evil, so I made her disappear into the night and switched to the NPC we saved. It was sad, but it was how that went. Apparently later that character could be found in some prison behind bars. Time before fatigue reduced. Damn. Is there any potions or anything like that could reduce fatigue? Probably not. Ultrasound arrows. You need to have that. Protection. Heroism. Remove blindness. Remove curse. And use person. I don't even know what color that kind of potion would be. If there ever was one. There probably isn't. Do I need to load a save? Because these guys can't move. Do I have to take their things? Wait, it's Harim and Knock Knock who can't carry things. So, Harim... Well, he does have heavy stuff. Skullcrusher... 3-2. Okay, he should be able to move now, I think. No. Okay, he should be able to move now. Let's move. Let's go somewhere where there are no enemies nearby. So we can rest. Can we rest here? Yes. They are so slow. I have only... Why do I have so little rations? No, we can't do this. Damn. In that case, I guess we are trying this. Was this before the trap? I'm not sure. If not, it probably wasn't if it came when we tried to rest. Oh, it was before. It's this room. Oh, it's after we rested first. Yeah, good.
Look ahead.
Maybe this time we won't step into that trap. But we have to do the other fights again.
I did it.
I don't
I
remember
did.
what was in here anymore.
Knock Knock nervous when watched.
I know, knock knock. Was there enemies here? Yeah, that's a good advice.
Who's there? Lamastro?
Yeah, Lamastu for sure. Where's the finger of death trap?
Stop. Look.
You saw it.
Uh-oh. And whoops.
Tricky. Let me try this again. Jubilost.
Child's play!
Jubilost opened it! We couldn't open this last time. Time to save. So that we can reload if we run into too difficult traps.
I'm seeking red all over myself.
What's that? It was a trap, of course. Ah! It's too dangerous here. Maybe I should have gone after Amiri after all. And abandoned Christian. Yeah. And like, Knock Knock was already robbed of a couple of levels. Which is not good.
I am your shield.
Who has the highest wisdom in my party? Or perception? That's not very wise. You're pretty wise. It should be Ekun or Harim. Let's have Harim
Yes,
go first.
I'm still here. Each step brings us closer to the end.
Yes, it seems so.
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought.
Ekun, what about you? Can you see
Depends
traps?
on me.
I guess the trap must be there. Let's have you guys go a bit away from there, and then we can have somebody like.
My skills
Let's
are
have
getting
you
rusty.
go there.
I'm getting killed here!
Yeah. You're getting killed.
Child's play.
But you open. There's a unicorn's horn. Huh. Well, maybe it was worth it. Come on, everybody. Everybody. What's on this map? Detailed map of Numeria covered with markings. Yes, there has been a lot of Numeria things in here. And about the Kelid barbarians.
Me?
Did we already check this? Yes, we did, I think, yes. Oh, but we should heal you. Start by healing yourself.
Agritium Turino.
The end draws near.
You should do that. Do it again. Okay. And then we should avoid more traps here. Save first.
Hoping not fight back. Best kind of fight.
We killed this last time already. Sneak attack. Oh. Poor doggy. Don't kill my dog. Which one to bite? This one. Well.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first. Ha!
Get a bit closer and ready to do some sneak attacks. Who to shoot first? Who's that? Can you reach?
I got you dead.
Didn't die. But he'll survive.
Let us fight as one!
Another one down. And if you throw a bomb, boom, at them, and another. Oh, it was just you. Oh, doggy is in danger. We will need to heal the doggy. Please don't kill the doggy. Please don't. Heal the doggy. I need to heal the doggy. Where's my heals? He doesn't have pure critical wounds. Ugh. Well, at least there's that.
Magricio Torino.
So pitiful. Just charge him. Tomorrow I will have to go to the police station.
Be easier if you not fight back. That
To get my passport renewed.
Cannot hide from me.
Kill them all at him.
Do not hold back!
That one went deep.
One more.
Onwards!
Clever ploy.
Repent!
Bonk. Fight. There they are, in a nice circle. Did we get skins? We did get some skins. I think there weren't traps in here yet. But further down there were traps. Save. It was the wooden sword practice training thing. And there was this iron golem that we activated. Let's open the door. No. Damn Let's go forward. So slowly. That was okay, not bad. Just acid arrow. That's fine. But that's probably not fine.
Did it without breaking it.
Okay, do we have more traps? Ah! we stepped into it again. But now we have only Harim who is... Oh, Jubilost is also exhausted. So, Jubilost and Harim. Strength and dexterity. Okay, that's fine because they are our buffers. This time Knock Knock isn't suffering from that. We'll survive. We'll survive. Let's lighten Harim's load a bit. So that he can walk at least. Okay. Door. Which way to go? This place looks more ominous. Green candles. Red cap. Red caps.
Knock Knock more runner and talker than fighter.
Yes, Knock Knock, I know. Drink a potion. And get in there.
Nowhere to run.
One less of them. Get in here. Can I use this? Nice. Wonderful. Oh, Okubo has so little HP. I forgot. I'm not letting you get in there yet. Oh. If I put some skeletons there, maybe they will protect. Oh. Nice. Faster, my minions. Need some buffs. Which one? They are both next
Come
to
here,
you, so
Bash. Knock Knock stab you.
finish one, you could continue with the other one. Too bad you didn't finish that one.
I aim true.
But he's finished anyway. Did they leave anything nice? No. Nothing much. Crystal ball? I need to ponder upon that. Anything else in here? Maybe I should have gone to the other direction. Seems like there might be something in here. Black linum stew. Linum stew. Where do we get a multitude of linums so that we can try that? Let's copy the recipe. What's this? Horse canvas sleeping bags. Much newer than the rest of the items in the room. Somebody has been here. Do we dare go there? No. Let's go back. Carefully. My skeletons are gone. How sad. We don't have enough rations. The defaced sister! Guardian of the Bloom, what are they doing? Hey, what's going on here? Is that Tristian?
Pathetic creature. Tell
A
me,
faithful
is
servant
there any
calls me.
reason I should
my
not
praise
torture
ceremony.
you for your apostasy?
Waves of anger stream from the nymph in the center of the room. The nymph raises her hand menacingly, whether to strike or cast a spell. You cannot tell. And why does this say that I persuaded Tristian to destroy the Oculus of Abaddon? Because I don't remember doing that. Tristian, despite the angry words of the nymph, seems oblivious to his surroundings. His face is pale and turned upwards, beads of sweat glint on his forehead. His lips move as if reciting a prayer. Well, he is praying.
What happened to you, my Skylark? My
Skylar?
heart couldn't bear my anger. So be it. I was bored with your songs anyway. Perhaps the snapping of your bones shall entertain me.
The nymph stares at Tristian for a long moment. Then, instead of striking, her hand reaches out and clasps his face, turning it to meet her gaze. The nymph's voice is sharp and sickly sweet. She raises her hand over the Tristian's head once again, then stops as she suddenly notices you. Please don't kill my Tristian.
We have guests. A hound following my Skylark's trail. You have done well. You've uncovered my old sanctuary. But it is one I shall never return to again. So, now that you are here, what do you intend to do?
Hi, Los Cyberus. My day is going pretty well. I'm probably going to study a little bit after this stream. Because despite the fact that I had one exam yesterday, I'm going to redo that because I want full marks. I'm on the course because I want full marks, not because I want to pass that course. Our paths have crossed again. Perhaps this time you'll finally tell me who you are.
You're trying so hard to glimpse into my soul. Are you not afraid of what you might find? Very well, have it your way, Hound. I'll share a little part of my darkness and my pain with you. I'll share with you my name.
Finally.
I am Nyrissa.
Nyrissa. The nymph straightens and her gaze locks with yours. A of the name, an echo rose across the room like a wave. What did the defaced sisters and the Numerian barbarians seek in Dunswood?
An ancient power awakened in the mountains. A power capable of revealing that which was taken from me. By my order, the sisters scoured the land for the oculus. My wolf cub sent his barbarians to help them. But you outpaced all my servants. All but one.
Which is Tristian?
When a seed falls upon fertile ground, it bears fruit for the landowner to harvest. The seed of betrayal grew strong, and I reaped its fruits.
So it was you who sent Tristian to me.
Oh, and Saren Ray's messenger was a great servant, wasn't he? Deformed by reflection in 1,000 mirrors, fallen into shadows born of his own light, a righteous diva with blood-stained hands. What is it? Do I really see a surprised expression on your face?
The nymph goes silent, then gives a faint laugh.
Can it be you still don't understand?
Just explain it to me, Nyrisa.
Tristian was the proud servant of Saren Ray herself, the personification of kindness and mercy. After I caught him in my nets, I couldn't resist the urge to take his wings.
Wings?
So that he might sing for me and me alone. As he followed you, he spoke with me in his dreams, his true mistress. Now he's done as I asked, I could let him go. But I don't like to share my toys, even if they are broken.
You don't have to share him, you could just give him to me. Please don't touch Tristian.
Now, we both know the Skylark belongs to me.
No, he's mine.
Just as a butterfly belongs to the day it's born and the day it's destined to die.
Why are you telling me all this?
In you, I see my reflection. But no, that's utter nonsense. How can one such as I, even for a single moment, feel kinship with a creature born to become dust in my apology cup? You are but a toy. A mere hound. A useful tool, no more. Your world is but a shadow of my home plane.
So?
I am the first and forever queen of these lands. And this sanctuary is where whispers of the past live. And where I planted the seeds of the future. Here, I raised a wolf cub, who eventually became the feared leader of Numeria. I watched him rise to power, butchering any who stood against him. And from this place, I shall hear of his fall. The last howl of a dying animal.
Wait. Became the feared leader of Numeria, like the Armag or someone else?
Now, a hound comes to replace the wolf cub. Should I crush your skull and watch your life bleed from your body?
No?
Perhaps. But wouldn't it be more fun to observe whom you chase next? Whatever you choose,
Indeed.
you'd be serving me. Like the Skylark. Like the wolf cub. Like all who placed their trust in the illusion of freedom.
Could this be the real you? I've seen another version of you. Proud, unbroken, and never so cruel.
You've seen nothing and you know nothing. My past is a fire that blinds those who stare.
Really?
I've left it behind and accepted the fate that was designed for me.
A sudden outburst fades to nothing.
Farewell, my faithful hound. Someone will take care of you.
It was you. You robbed my sister of hope. You prolonged her suffering and our suffering as well. For that, you'll die.
What? Your sister? They were those defaced sisters, but I was very nice to them, and then they attacked me. I came for Tristan. Give him to me, and we'll go our separate ways.
I won't do that. Besides, why would you need someone who lied to you every step of the way, concealing his true goals and his true self? Look at him. Did you know he was once one of my kind? A creature from the outer planes? Now all that remains of the sacred servant of Saren Ray is a husk.
Yeah, I guess he's blind and he just keeps praying and doing nothing else. But I want to take him home. I can just put him in a cage or something. Tristan, can you hear me? Wake up. The cleric of Sarenrae doesn't even turn toward you. He is immersed into desperate prayer to his goddess.
Save your breath. This skylark has broken his wings, and now he's useless. I'll rid myself of him after I've finished with you.
Why? I have met others like you. Tell me, who are you?
An emissary from the First World. A servant to the power that came to these swamps against her will. My duty is a heavy one, but I bear it without faltering. I shall not bow. Not before destiny, not before my enemies, and not before creatures such as you.
Yeah, don't bow at me, just go away.
Too bad you are unlikely to agree to give me an interview, dear. I spent years studying the First World, but I think it's the first time I see a case of such remarkable expansion to the material plane. The last event that could compare in the scale was the Gnome's Exodus.
Alright, enough. Tell me, where did Nyrissa go?
She left. Where and why is not your concern. I remained only to remove any trace of her and her servants left behind. You see, these lands were our home long before you appeared. These walls witnessed another mortal who, like you, serves Nerissa's goals now. We taught him. We showed him the way. We told him what to believe and whom to serve.
Armag?
My eldest sister, Nyrissa. She is the mistress of half-truths, exploiting hopes and weaknesses of others with her words. All it took to control Armag was some books and legends about his great destiny. All it took to control Tristan was deceiving him into thinking it was Nyrissa who deprived him of his holy gift. She who cursed him with a mortal body.
Lies. So that was all lies?
As if awakened from a nightmare, Tristan winces and raises his head.
And all it took to control you, upstart Baroness, was a lure. The promise of your own lands to rule. And you bought it. All of you. Enough. You are a thing of the past, and I must rid this place of you. And Tristan. Get ready for oblivion!
Should I just attack? But I want to know more. Wait, that's not all I wish to know.
Hey!
Prevail. Does it matter?
What did Tristan say? Oh, he was just praying. It seems. How hard is she? Pretty hard.
which knife to use.
That one.
Huh.
Oh. Hey. Don't hurt Christian. Wait, is Okpo... Oh, Okpo is exhausted also. I didn't realize that before. And... Ekun... So step away from that red cap. Then... This one or that one? This one.
I grant you death.
Ah, 20. Dark skin resist fire. Inspire ferocity. It might come from the red caps. I should have tried to hit the red cap first. Let's throw some skeletons here. It should help. What was that? Oh, it was golem. But why can't I just say the word to those golems? Sad. I can make more skeletons. Or I could have haste. I'll make more. Safety in numbers. Oh no! Don't kill my Christian. It is all for nothing if he dies. Damn it.
Stay behind me!
Oh, I can't hit her. How to hit her? Oh, it's our helper golem. That's great. We need to get that one down, I think. Yeah. That's great. And we need to get that one down too. Also, it would be really nice to... let's do this. It should help us a little bit.
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
How about you stay there? Dispel magic.
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
Damn it! Christian! Let's kill this one. Kill it.
Cannot hide from me.
Okay, there's that golem, and well, this is still here, but it's not. Up. -2 Constitution. What happened? Oh, the Defaced Sister is doing some weird trainings. That's not great. I want my little army to be fast.
Oh, Saren Ray, I see your light.
Christian fell. Will we have to redo this because he fell? Probably. Damn.
Let us strike as one!
Not good. That's fine. It was just a skeleton. It's good to have that golem help us. Can we heal Tristian? He didn't get healed. He did get healed, maybe. He does have HP. He's just down. Okay. Maybe we'll survive. Knock knock.
Be easier if you not fight back. Huh? Huh?
Yeah, well, she's not fighting back and you still won't hit her. Another dispel magic. Aww. Was that our haste? I bite. No. Camouflage. You had the other kind of arrow. No, I didn't give it to you. Ah, I see. Well.
Nowhere to run.
Reduced. Not great. Do I need to make more skeletons? Maybe I do. Let's make more of them.
Efna.
Oh, Saren Ray, I see your light.
No, Tristian.
Do not falter! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Oh, nice. Had to be done. Too bad she didn't fall. You need to heal. Maybe we can help Christian. You got some energy. Let's go through here with you.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you.
Oh.
Amranda gratior.
Saren Ray,
No!
I see your light.
Not again. Christian is again at 0 HP. Can we finish this one? No. We need more buffs. Can we finish this one?
I aim.
Good. Let's finish the other ones. Okay, that's better. So difficult to hit that one. charisma damage. Damn, that defaced sister is so difficult. About innovation, and we do it on her. Oh, missed. I need more debuffs, I think.
Onwards!
Would be nice if you could hit at least once. Not you, Stone Golem, not you. Still didn't fall. Frustrating. You need to heal Christian. Can you reach him from here? No. Christian didn't get enough HP from that.
Which knife to use? Hey!
0 hits. Shield. She doesn't need a shield. She's difficult enough without one. I want dispel magic. Do I want to use that? No. What about this? I want him to be dead. Her.
Silent. Deadly.
He's silent and deadly. Now it's my turn again. How to deal with the sister. I could try innovation again. Or I could try bone shatter. I think those wouldn't be too effective though. I could use grease, but grease is such a... I wish there was a small grease, like one square-sized grease. That would be nice. Do I have any nice scrolls? Type. What's this? Meta magic? No. I wanted to see if there were scrolls that would be nice. Veil of Banshee, Vanish, Summon Monster, Stone Skin, Stone Call, Fucking Grasp, no. Exhaustion, Protection, Ray of Enfeeblement. Ranged touch attack. It probably would miss. Old person. I don't know. Does everybody have the haste still? Yeah, they do. Can I make more skeletons? No. I'll try this. I hit her. That's at least lovely. Christian got up.
Saren Ray, be generous to them, for I am not.
How could he shoot? He's blind.
Stay behind me!
It's like Valerie is blind instead of Christian. No, let's use this again. Please. Well. I want you to fall, defaced sister. My cure. Yes, I cured him a little bit. Maybe he'll survive.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
What is she going to do? She... Torturous touch. Huh. Okay. Could you perhaps finish this defaced sister now?
Good, you dead. No strike wasted.
He did! He did! He finally hit her. Wonderful. Now there's just this golem here. And I have so many skeletons. How do you finish golem? Oh, can't do bone shatter. Oh, and I think they were immune to magic missile. What can I do? Vampiric touch. I would have to touch them. Acid arrow. Well, a little bit. But my other body members will better deal with that one. Probably.
Let us strike as one!
And the skeletons, of course. Well, that iron golem doesn't want to fight other golems, apparently. Let's use this.
Your life ebbs low.
Do you have any more healing spells? There's restoration. Inflict critical wounds. Can you do it? You have to touch. In that case, just stand there.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Just wait. Ekun will deal with this.
Cannot hide from me.
Let me tell you something, before you decide my fate. Nyrissa is gone. She cannot keep me silent any longer.
Christian turns towards you, his face tortured.
I'm tired of lies and deception. Our meeting wasn't a coincidence. It was Nyrissa who sent me to the Temple of the Elk. She conjured that fog, and sent Jod a version of the place. Since then, I've been watching you, waiting for a time to act. For Nyrissa. But that's not all. I helped her create and plant the unwilting flower that almost destroyed your barony.
Oh no.
As you can see, everything that happened in Mordecai's tomb was but one of my many crimes. That is all. Deal with me however you think best.
You planted the flower. And then you helped us find the cure. Okay, you betrayed us. Now I agree with everyone else. Christian, who are you?
I am a Deva.
Ava.
Once a sacred servant and messenger of Sarenrae herself. Once it was my calling to heed mortals' prayers and to deliver them to other servants of the goddess. That was before I fell into a trap set by Nyrissa.
You used to be a deva, not a fairy. Huh. Interesting.
She took from me my powers and severed my bond with my goddess.
How cruel.
At least, that's what I had thought. Nyrissa threatened that if I didn't serve her, she'd never return my wings and I'd never speak to Sarenrae again. She made me...
Tristan dressed off on his face.
I'm lying to you again. If it wasn't for my cowardice, Nyrissa would never have broken me to her will. But I was afraid to remain mortal.
Who would want to stay mortal? That I can understand, that you wouldn't want to stay as a mortal.
So we have a warrior of the divine armies of light here. To put it nicely, I suspected that Tristan wasn't honest with us, but I never assumed something like that.
It is surprising.
Ah! Stop talking! Head hurts!
So, who is Nyrissa?
A nymph. One of the most beautiful of all creatures. Most wicked of all monsters. But who she is, what she wants, I do not know. I ran across her while traveling through the negative energy plane. A strange wound, like something had pierced time and space. In my pride, confident in my powers, I followed its path to this world. She dealt with me in a heartbeat.
Yeah, but why did you follow her? Did you want to heal her or kill her or what?
Before I could flee, she had entrapped me, filling my mind with horrible nightmares. And when I awoke, I was mortal. I had no choice. No choice at all.
Yeah. You used to not be mortal, so it must have been quite horrible. So why did Nyrissa search for the Oculus?
Nyrissa discovered an ancient power awakening beneath the tours of Lebanese. She knew of Vortikai, and she also knew of the Oculus. What she did not know is the location of his tomb. The defaced sisters and the Numerian barbarians serving them were dispatched to search for the tomb's entrance. But you found it first. And you would have acquired the Oculus if it were not for me.
Well, you destroyed the Oculus. I might have done the same. What did Nyrissa want the Oculus of Abaddon for?
I don't know. After I failed her, after I failed to destroy you.
Destroy me?
She became angry with me. The only way to regain her favor was to find the Oculus of Abaddon and bring it to her.
You failed to destroy me with the ever-blooming flower?
I don't know why she wants it. Only that she will destroy anything in her path to possess it, including you. I beg you, be careful. She never forgets any who dare challenge her.
Yeah. I know she doesn't like me anymore. The sister mentioned some lies about sacred gift and mortal body.
When I awaked from Nyrissa's enchantments, I was mortal, no longer a deva. Nyrissa said she'd taken my gift of immortality and severed my bond with my goddess. But, according to what the sister said, I don't understand what's true anymore and what is not. Before this, I thought Nyrissa stood between me and Sarenrae. But it seems like It seems like she was lying.
And what is this ever-blooming flower you're talking about? Those damned flowers.
This was Nerissa's creation. A strange plant with seeds that bring death to the mortals and open gates to the first world. I don't know much else. All I've done was use my knowledge of the planes to root the flower in 2 worlds simultaneously.
That was so troublesome. Damn you, Tristian.
What Nerissa did was deplorable. But I am not blameless.
Yeah, you are not.
Serenray as my witness. I didn't want it to happen as it did. But in my fear of losing her divine light, my resolve crumbled. So I did what I was ordered to do.
So, those cultists from the Kingdom of the Cleansed who tried to kill me, were you involved in that too?
Partly. Nerissa charmed the First Faithful. Promised him and all his followers a paradise in exchange for your head.
My head?
My job was to lure you to the trap.
But I didn't die.
But Nerissa ordered me only to lure you to the trap. She never forbade me to protect you. That's why I fought by your side in that battle.
I see. And I see you don't see. As you don't have eyes anymore. Okay. I have made up my mind about what to do with you. It seems to you that a shadow of fear crosses Tristian's face. But he keeps silent.
Only you can decide, but I'd never be able to trust a traitor. Never.
Let me take you home. I'll put you in my bedroom. And you'll just have to stay there forever. Let me take you home.
I will never be able to fully thank you.
Christian returns your embrace awkwardly. You feel that his heart, which was just pounding like mad, has already begun to beat more slowly, as the tension leaves the Deva's body.
But please,
Away softly.
allow me some time for thought. I will get back to the capital on my own. I need to think about many things. So long.
Alright. See you back at the capital. Tristian, you betrayer. Skeletons want to go with Tristian. They are going with Tristian, it seems. Why?
You require my assistance?
Let's loot all these bodies. Knock knock is not. What else can we find in this room? Hello, Golem. Among the glassware and damp paper notes, there are cut flowers, buds, petals, and leaves. Piece of sky metal. Gloves. Gloves of elven kind. What's this corner here? Vials and flasks are lined up neatly on the shelves. The fluids inside them have darkened and turned to sludge. Some old potions, it seems. Okay, what's the time? It's that much. I have to take a break before finishing this dungeon, I guess. And it's time for save too. I will be back soon. So, what we have learned today is that Nyrissa, the Guardian of the Bloom, has been behind pretty much everything bad that has happened here. Or, well, in the Stolen Lands. She's even behind the barbarians. What's that? Just some dwarven Urgosh? Is it Urgosh?
Me
Urgosh?
see, me keep.
Yeah, go keep that trap.
I did it. I did.
Well done, Knock Knock. I got myself some more tea, of course. Because that's all I drink. Or at least it seems to be so. So many traps.
I did it. I did!
Thanks, knock knock. Thanks. Well done. What do we find here? I think it would have been better to take Chaital with us than Valerie in here. Because of her high wisdom. Drained levels from us, that's not good. And this here is just a door. I'm scared. Let's go. And we got Nyrissa's name. What an achievement. We are pretty encumbered too. Hi Guy. How are you today? Oh no. It's where are we? Verdant Chambers. Of course it's Verdant Chambers. Ah. You're great. Well, of course you are great. You are always great. But how are you doing? Are you alright? Is it very stormy there still? How is sunny?
Ha! Primitives.
Reduced.
Come here, Bax. Not stab you.
Cloudy. It is very sunny here. That's a lot of regeneration. Why did it heal that much? What the heck? Oh. It's always sunny outside if you take sunny there, isn't it? Even if it's cloudy, actually. Okay, there might be other enemies here. Somewhere. Oh, there are these manticores that I left behind much earlier. Manticore and they are just level 6 or something. But we did lose some levels.
Nowhere to run.
They are easy.
Do not falter!
Hey!
Hey!
Johnny Savitu!
Johnny Savitu. You can't hit my Okbo.
Which knife to use?
It is done. Go skeletons. Kill the manticores. Let me throw a fireball. Get ready for battle. But we were already in a battle. there more than that one? Maybe not. That animation is so nice. Come on. Shoot the altar.
I aim true.
So far away.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
My skeleton died. How can I survive? They have any skins? No skins for me. Skin. I think we have searched this place through pretty thoroughly. Last time we were here, and there was this stupid tree where I chatted with the nymph. Oh, there might still be some enemies here if I just ran away from them. I don't remember what I did. Oh yes.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Let's deal with this. Life sense.
Come here, Bax. Not stab you.
Critical sneak attack. Good job, Knock Knock.
I grant you death.
Hey, you shouldn't throw those dice so badly. It's gonna eat my Knock Knock. Huh. Alright. Let's get to the map. We maybe should stop by the capital before going to the barbarian place. Inventory, character, spellbook, journal, menu. Okay. No location names. Ah, there was this kind of tick. This helps. This helps. Why didn't I realize this before? Maybe the same reason why I didn't realize this here either. It's my capital. Run new events. There's something in Warnhold too. Assemble a militia in Warnhold. It's been a while since we've been in Resto. Oh, that's trade. Ah, that's Amiri stuff. Okay, the capital is there. And that is a place where we can teleport. And there was that fake glade. Let's see the journal. I really need to go there. Will the Baroness's army arrive on time, or will it be late? How will this battle end? What's this? There Amiri went. Yes. Honor and duty. Wait. This is the Mender thing. What the? Wait for news. But I told them that I would. I've messed up this thing, I think. 90 days. What's this? Wait, we are outside the... Of course, where are we? Where are we? Let's get back to my kingdom. 4 hours. We are in the kingdom now. The darkness retreats in the Denver's deaths. Time to answer Celeron's call. Raise Siphus? Several accidental deaths have plagued the region. Wizards say that a mystic system can be traced in these incidents, one not readily apparent at first glance. It is a ritual of followers of Siphus, the god of accidental death. His fanatics must be stopped. Yeah, I think so too. That doesn't sound very... Why is the success chance so bad? War knowledge, curses, projects. Wait, why is there red marks? Because of the curses. Research defaced sisters. Research Christian. I want to. Wait, I need to do this. Why am I not doing this? Do it. Should I try to do this? It requires so much BP. Alright, I think we need to go to the capital because it's closer to us than the place where the barbarians are. So we can go to the capital and go from there to there. Yeah, let's do that. Wait, what's this? Yeah, they need to rest. You have had breakfast. Well, good job. What did you have for breakfast? I bet it wasn't smoked trout and hydra pate.
I don't understand you. I'm sorry. How can you live without faith at all?
You said yourself that everything in this world is pointless. Do you think faith is an exception?
Should be lost. You failed me. You were supposed to cook a good meal for us. Bratwurst and some eggs. Sounds like it's full of protein. But should we stop by that? Can we stop by there? Yeah. Something happened. Regions. Claim the Diana marches. I want to do this. But it requires me for 14 days too. And I don't have that much time. We have to stop by here. We'll have to remember to take enough rations. There's Cheryl, there's Priest, there's Kimo. Does the trader have something for me? Greetings, Baroness. Good day, your grace. At least we could get rid of some extra things. Like these. Nobody's using nunchakus. Weight. Let's order them by weight. Is that the heaviest? Yes, it is. Harbringer. Earthbreaker. Not gonna use that. Not gonna use that. Wielded the ability to cast flare spell twice a day. Fury's Legacy. What was that? That wasn't me. Falcon +4. It's so hard to get rid of all the nice things. I don't think I need that. Golden medallion. Some silver rings. I want to take that back. Braces of armor. Oh, I got these. These gloves grant the wearer +5 competence bonus to knowledge arcana skill and to concentration. I want those. Charisma +2. +4. +2 is too little. Okay, did we have maybe something like pelts? Yes. Go pelts. No need to carry all those. Animal hide. Why do I have so many jewels? That's so much jade. Why am I carrying that many stones in my pockets? Oh, by the way, guy, we found Tristian, and turns out he was working for our enemy the whole time. So he did actually betray us. But I took him back. Yep. But I took him back and he said that he's going back to the capital. I'll see him there. Again. Honey. Okay, this guy doesn't have anything useful. Publicly flay him. No, I should put him in a cage in my bedroom. Or put him somewhere so that people can look at him. Because turns out he's not human at all, he's a deva. He could be a good sight to see for people's amusement. Or just my amusement. Anyway, he's mine. Not the nymph's. The nymph said that he's hers, but he's not, he's mine. Something happened again. Another problem. One of the villages refuses to recognize the authorities. They wish to live on their own, as they did under the Staglos's rule. If they get away with this, their neighbors will surely follow their example and deny their oaths to the Baroness. The state would collapse without subjects. My advisors are taken. Who could do it? There's Dragon Gatsana, Octavia. Octavia can do it, probably. After 7 days. After 5 days. Yeah. It's Octavia's job.
Time to get some rest, isn't it?
Yes, time to get some rest in the capital. Saving. Is it Magar? Magar? Your Grace! I know I already owe you so much, and shouldn't bother you with any further requests. And I would hold my tongue, if only my own interests were on the line. However, this matter I need help with involves the fate of my people, and a certain person of special value to me. Ah, it must be my character from the DLC. You see, when strange events started to occur in Warnhold and its environs, we started our own investigation. We discovered a certain mysterious dungeon. The local say it was the tomb of an ancient creature of great power. Alas, this turned out to be a false lead, and the dungeon was a trap. Meanwhile, the real Mordecai continued to commit outrages in his real tomb, and then attacked Warnhold. As fate would have it, at the moment of the magical attack on the town, a party of my people was inside this false dungeon, and I have yet to learn anything of their fate. This is my request. Help me go down into the dungeon, and find out what happened to my people. What is this person of special value you mentioned? The woman who, I hope, may become my wife! Maga's eyes grow dark, giving away a storm of hidden emotions. She led the party that disappeared into the dungeon. My brilliant orders landed her in trouble, and I still don't even know what happened down there. I'll do what I can. Where is this dungeon? I will mark it on your map. Maga nods shortly and gratefully. I will meet you on the road, if you decide to go. Thank you, Your Grace. This mission is very important to me. I bet it is. Do you have to wear an armor to walk the sunny beast? Oh, both Octavia and Regongar are here. Because they are my advisors? Maybe? Some gloves. I can imagine. Like if you are holding her leash. Oh. No other trade agreements. Yeah, I guess it would be difficult for her to do that while you are walking. Wanting to stop and stare at me. What? She just wants to stop and stare. Like not do anything else. She loves this. Oh. Maybe she has some pointer blood in her. There is no sign of Tristian here. I brought some relics. Find all 5 items. Yeah. Have I found? No, I haven't found anything. You're blotchy. That's very plausible. There is no Tristian here. Ember Bartholomew. Sana. I should be going after Amiri. Wait, what's this? Permanent. Yeah, well, it's not too bad. Racial minus. Negative level. True spells like restoration. Charisma drain. This is going to be expensive. Stretch. What kind of treat? Cake? Something with honey. That sounds sweet. Sounds sweet. I can't speak. That sounds sweet. Delicious. That statue is so strange. Saki, show me your wares. Does Saki have anything I want? Honey biscuits. Delicious biscuits. Look a light strobe. Oh yeah, I had to do this too. I wanted to. Knowledge Arcana. This also gives Knowledge Arcana. Why am I not wearing this already? This is so much better. That supposedly gives also Knowledge Arcana, but I think it probably doesn't really work. Did I have a better cape? Enchantment. Oh, I wanted those gloves. Cloak of Resistance, Cloak of Winter Wolf. But those don't... Where am I getting those? I'm getting that one, Thaumaturgist's Cloak. And those don't stack, so yeah. I can get it from only one source, and I have this one that gives that. This one gives... What's my charisma? Headband of Mental Perfection gives me charisma. Need to do at least a little bit of optimization. Dwarven Champion, Ring of Planar Protection. Winterwolf doesn't really help much. Hunter. What about this? The Robe of True Master. I think that's probably better because... yeah. Have a good walk. Traces of armor, of course. Belt of physical perfection counters that. Strength. I get those all from the... I don't get +2 from here, but I guess I get the knowledge thing. Or I could just get it from there, so I could... I think... Oh, there's knowledge world too. Okay, so I get the bonus to that from there. What are my gloves then useful? Bonus to concentration checks. Can I check my concentration somehow? Abilities, martial. Any concentration thing, base, combat, melee, initial range, spell resistance. No. Critical touch. I don't know. That's very skeletal. What am I getting? Bloodline feat selection. Or it will the finger of death. Not yet those. There I am, lawful good. I wanted to be lawful neutral. I really blame Tristian. He's such a bad influence. Or is he a good influence? Anyway. Wait, why am I carrying these? What are they for? Also these. Those are heavy, aren't they? Yeah, like 10 pounds. So many things in my pockets. Show me what you have for sale. Any recipes? No recipes. This wordle. Okay, I think we should go. We should go. Go after Amiri. Who should we take with us? Hey, we can take him now. But where is he? He's not here. Is he? Is he outside? How can we take him in our party if he's not even here? As he returned to his usual post. It wouldn't make a lot of sense It's usually like here, I think. There's just Jod. There's Valerie. He's usually here, but he's not here now. Let's take Christian with us today. It's Christian! Christian gives you a friendly nod. How may I help you, Larkin? All this Nerissa story, how did she capture you? My overconfidence and my foolishness are to blame for that. Once I believed I deserved much more than Solaflame Goddess assigned to me, and eventually I paid a price for my pride. So how did you get to Golarion? I have been traveling amongst the worlds when I noticed something strange. How should I describe it? It was like something had pierced time and matter, leaving a slight trace. I should have turned back and told my brethren about my discovery, but I was sure I was able to find a reason of this strange phenomenon by myself, so I decided to go for it alone. So you were curious? The trace led me to Golarion, to the Temple of the Elk, and right into Nerissa's hands. She proved to be much stronger than I, and defeated me in a heartbeat. Before I had time to realize what was happening, she put me into magic slumber, filled with nightmares and visions. What did Nerissa do to make you serve her? Christian hesitates. She threatened to destroy my immortality and deprive me of my divine powers once and for all. I didn't dare to confront her. It was in her power to kill me, and then I'd go to Pharasma instead of my goddess. Of course, it all proved to be a lie, but you should understand me. When I awoke from my slumber, I already was trapped in a mortal body, and this crazy fae wreaked her power over me, and threatened me with eternal damnation. Okay. You mentioned Nerissa sending a vision to Jod. Christian touches his face. It is so. Her goal was to orchestrate our meeting, and she knew nothing better but to deceive a faithful servant of Erastil with a hope of forgiveness. Tricks and frauds are her specialty, indeed. The magical fog was her doing as well. She wanted you to go where she needed you to be, wanted to gain your trust, fill your mind with lies, set you up for the fight with the Staglord. She fooled us all, playing our feelings of faith and duty, and I played my part in this heinous act. Why didn't you tell me who you were right away? Nerissa demanded unconditional submission. I couldn't. Didn't dare to confront her and put my divine sparkle at stake. A single step in wrong direction, and Nerissa would destroy the very essence of me. She forbade me to uncover my true identity and made me do what she wanted me to help her create that flower, to plant it. But she never forbade me to help you fight the bloom. This is a weak excuse, but I did all I could to make sure my deeds won't do as much harm as she expected. Do you know what she's looking for? Why does she make all these plots and schemes? Alas, no. Nerissa trusts no one. She is reluctant to share her plans, even with her sisters. You'll have to expose her plots and schemes by yourself. Okay, enough about that. Indeed, I would wish to leave it all behind, once and for all. So, what happened to you calling yourself the Chosen of Serenware? Christian lowers his head. This was yet another lie I was forced to tell you. It was Nyrissa who protected me from harm, unwilling to lose her agent, her Skylark. I am so sorry. Okay, I should go. Tristan bows his head. A pleasure. Oh, was it? Was it a pleasure? Wait, I'm going to the tavern. Why am I going there? Because I pressed the button. Ah. But Tristan, you told me I'm filled with sunlight. Let's go. Let's take Tristan. I don't want to take Harry. Oh. I was supposed to heal us. I think there was one priest or something like that that could do that for us. No, I think it wasn't George. George.
How may I serve you, Your Grace?
It's hard to tell you this, but that vision that led you to the Stolen Lands
Was merely the trick of some wicked fae from the First World. Tristan told me already, Your Grace, looking like a beaten puppy all the while. I cannot say that this late confession brought me much solace.
I bet.
Damn it all! So what if Erasto didn't leave me here? I didn't do all this traveling for naught. And yes, I forgave Tristan, have no doubt of that. Last thing I need is to bear a grudge against that dunce.
Dunce indeed. Lens. Inspiring recovery. I need restoration. Restoration. Greater restoration. So expensive. How many restoration scrolls do I need? I'll take that many. Do I also need something like diamond dust or diamonds?
How may I serve you, Your Grace?
Okay with her. Wasn't there that arsenal? It's just the same things. Where are the restoration scrolls now? Use. Ah, it worked. You also need this. You also need this. Oh, you need more of that. Those are so expensive. And another one. I hate those expensive effects. Why is she blind? Scroll of blindness, but do I have remove blindness? I thought I had some kind of potion for that. Moderate wounds. Ah. Wait, not you. It's her who needs this. Anyone else has anything incurable? Nope. Wait, that's something. Negative level. Ah, Harim. All right. Maybe I should stock up on those restoration scrolls. Give me some restoration scrolls. Yeah. Now off we go. If we can find the way out. And let us take Christian with us too. Da-di-dum. I want to take Ekun. I don't want to take Karim if I can take Christian. We are going to go there where there is Amiri. We could take Lindsay for a change. Instead of Jubilost. And we haven't taken Octavia out a lot. I'm going to leave Knock Knock here. I'll take Octavia. Should I take Valerie? Or should I take her? I'll take her. To change things up a bit. Right. And we'll have to teleport because I want to be quick. New events, upgrade, unlock, add, unlock. Yeah. Let's teleport. And from here we can more easily go there. I hope. Is the fake laid? Did we stop by there on the way? I'm kind of tempted, but this is much faster. Let's go over there and save. In case we change our mind. Some peaceful travelers. for once. Why are they so angry usually? I don't know. Oh. It's just that skeleton again. Show me your wares. Verminbane. Flaming common. Ring of corrosion. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Bye bye, skeleton. Nice to see you again. September is almost over, only 1 week left. It's also the Nebraska deaths. What happened in the kingdom? Events. An unexpected visitor arrived at the castle. A terrifying visitor is awaiting you at the castle, giving chills to the servants and guards alike. That sounds troublesome. But let's save and continue. Take and wait there. I hope. Whoever they are. Here we go. There is someone on the road. Get ready. On the bank, to our utter surprise, we saw a ferry. Its rough-sounding ferryman smelled like onions and trouble. He told us that the problem of pirates on the river had been resolved. A group of Numerians has gone downstream and scared off all the pirates. He told us then a heartbreaking story of his friend, who once robbed travelers but was wise enough to yield to the Numerians, and now was living the miserable life of an honest man. Against all my expectations, we got to the other side without any trouble. Okay. That was weird. Should we go there or there?
I need to catch my breath.
We should rest. Camouflage. Who shall do our camouflage? It shall be Octavia. Which one is better at hunting, Christian or... It's him, he's better. Christian can Everlight's Blessing or... Jaital Undead Guardians. Jaital can stand watch and you can pray. You're so good at praying. More Drought and Hydra ahead. Okay, this is good. I should have bought some rations. Oh no. Well, it's too late now.
Agathoa's gift could return your family to you, although they probably look terrible by now. But what wouldn't I do to help a friend?
Don't you dare call me a friend. A gravestone knows more of friendship than you.
Ekun. She was so kind to you. Wait, does Ekun still have a minus level? Do I need to use restoration? Yeah. Yep. Let's do it. That's the restoration. Where's Ekun? Oh, I can't do it out here. Let's give that restoration scroll to him. Let's give him a couple of them. Enemies! Fight! Greater skeletal champion. This is interesting. How difficult are they? Not super difficult. We can probably deal with them like this.
You cannot hide from me!
Yeah, wasn't that easy. I should take their swords because they give us some money. And now let's
confide in me.
Let's use that restoration scroll on Ek. Okay, Ekun is fine now. Let's continue. We find the barbarians. What's going on with them? There it is. Should we just go there? I'm going to save here. It looks like we can't handle it without resting. 10. We'll have to rest outside. I don't usually need light spell because I have the halo. I'm so shiny, sparkly. There's a barbarian. There's Amiri. There are my pets. And
Quiet, I'm thinking.
Let's do this on us. Hello, Amiri. I've been growing old waiting for you. Waiting. The battle's already started. There are streams of blood everywhere. I don't know if we'll have enough time to save anyone at this point. Here, meet Quoth the Tiger Lords. Quoth of the Tiger Lords. He's Ducat's apprentice, and a cleric too. A really smart one. They are on our side, and the two of us have an agreement. Just listen to him. He'll explain things.
I don't wish to waste your time, so I'll be brief. We are sick and tired of Ormog and his crazy witches. You want to help the Brevans, and we want to pull our kin out of this senseless slaughter. Our interests coincide.
The voice of reason? I certainly didn't expect that here. I suppose even Numerian barbarians can be capable of looking for boring peace over a good round of carnage. Okay, why are you unhappy with Ormog?
A chieftain's job is to fight for the wealth and glory of his tribe, not to cram vague bullcrap about some great future down the throats of his tribesmen. The great Ormog once made all of Numeria tremble before the Tiger Lords. What has this Ormog done? sent our people to their deaths for no reason. And he'll continue to do so in the future. Why should we even fight the Prevents, for goodness' sake? Is anyone going to pay us for it? Will the sisters? Dream on. We are tired of being used as pawns in a game we don't even understand. Let's use you as an example. Perhaps you are not the most important person in the River Kingdoms, but you are certainly not an enemy to yourself or your people, right? Now put yourself in our shoes. Imagine your chieftain calls on you and orders you to take all your people and jump off a cliff, all because of some old crone foretold that it was your destiny. What would you do?
I'm gonna go with lawful neutral because I can. A commander's orders are not debatable. If someone I've sworn to obey gives such an order, they must have a good reason. These are my principles, and I expect the same principles from my subjects. But not that it's not easy for me to find someone I would sure I would follow.
Well, maybe that's how things go in your parts, but our ways are a bit different. If you call yourself a chieftain, you should care for your tribe. And if you can't, you can go straight to the abyss.
Yeah. I thought your goal was to seize and plunder Resto.
That's what Ormag said. But he underestimated the size of Brivoy's army. He said their forces would be 1/3 of the size, and they haven't even received your reinforcements yet. Our today's enemies are just a fraction of Brivoy's forces. It's crystal clear to us that with those forces and their walls, Resto is too much for us. All we could achieve would be to weaken the Sword Lord's army. I'm sure the Sutovas would be happy with that. But what's in it for us? The Sutovans won't be paying because we tracked our butts here of our own accord.
I hear the voice of greed, not honor and valor. The only thing between these people and violence is lack of payment. If someone paid for it, they'd gladly take up arms against a peaceful village. True.
Hey, easy, we are fighters. We fight with other fighters, not plow-pushing weaklings.
If you say so.
I am not convinced.
Me neither. So Numeria's pretty far away from here. How did you find yourselves near Rosland's borders?
We traveled through Pitax. Why King Iruveti led us through is a mystery to us, though. There were rumors among the fighters that he was the one who hired us to attack Resto. But now we know for sure that no one's even paying us for this expedition. I hate getting caught in the charade like that. But more than that, I hate any chieftain who would put on such a charade for their people.
If you get rid of Armag, who will be your new chieftain?
Dugath, I suppose, but that's not important right now.
It isn't. Jadal speaks softly, so the barbarians won't hear her. Bad. This Dugath thinks too highly of himself. He's proud and uncontrollable. Better to give this horde to another chief, a more convenient one. Of course, nothing prevents us from agreeing to their plan now and changing our minds later.
Our main objective is to take out Armag. Even a mindless baby would be a better chieftain than this madman who obeys those harpies every word and destroys his own tribe.
Yeah. Armak is following Nyrissa's words. So, what's the plan? In short, with a little help I can sneak into the camp and set Dukat free. Then we'll find Armak and kill him and the sisters. In my opinion, it's a pretty solid plan. Well, I don't know.
In the meantime, you take your reinforcements to the Prevance. The sight of your army and news of Armak's deposition should be enough to convince our brothers and sisters to retreat.
Can't do chaotic. Is that all? I feel like you're keeping something from me, Amiri. Is it that obvious? Crap, I'm just such a bad liar. Fine. Here's the thing. I have one more thing to do here. My tribe, the 6 Bears, is at the Tiger Lord's campsite. Normally, I just say screw them all, but, well, they have Nilak with them. And I won't let anyone hurt her. Got it? Ah, yes. We met, didn't we? Maybe we should all sneak into the camp together. Are you sure you can deal with Armak on your own? What?
Sneaking into the camp together isn't an option. Amiri is from the 6 Bears, so she can easily pass as one of our people. That trick won't work with you, though. Besides, you have an army to lead. Without that, the whole plan will be pointless.
I have an army? Where? Okay, wait here, I need to prepare.
Alright, but don't waste any time. We don't have much to spare.
What do the barbarians say?
Armak can no longer be trusted.
He promised us wealth and glory, and what did we get? Nober and Hilla. I trusted my chieftain. I would have followed him everywhere. That Armak, son of a witch. Okay, fine. So save and let's go. We are ready.
Have you prepared yourself? Once we start, there's no turning back. It could be a while before you have the chance to take care of any other matters.
Yes, let's go. What day is it? I hope it doesn't take too many days. Because there are problems.
I need a challenge.
Wait, I'm Amiri. Oh. Where am I? I'm Amiri. Do I sneak? Wooden mug. Full of oil. Scabbard. They might come in handy. I'll just take them. Old barbarian. A grey-haired, heavily scarred barbarian sits by the tent. He seems to be nodding off, but as soon as Amiri approaches, he gives her a close look.
Well, good day to you, beauty. Can't say I recognize you, unfortunately. Where are you from? You blind old man. I'm one of the Tiger Lords. I'm supposed to be here. I walked by just a little while ago. Blind? No, thank Gorum my eyes are still good. Good as my memory for faces. Speaking of, can't say I've seen you around here before. Relax, it was a joke. I'm Remy, wait. She has a lot of diplomacy. Let's try it. Relax, it was a joke. I'm Remy of the Six Spurs. Just looking for my tribesmen. I failed. Joking, you say? Well, I've heard jokes like that before. The old man squints menacingly and quickly yells out. Hey, everyone, over here. We've got a spy. Okay. We are loading. Gotta try that again. We're ready. Yes, let's go. Let's save here as Amiri so we don't have to do that again if we fail. So, we're looking for Armak.
I need a challenge.
So you say, but do you really? I don't think so. Okay, looted. Let's save again. On top of this one. There's an old man barbarian. Let's intimidate him if we fail here. Oh, don't run.
What's that?
What did you see? I'm from Six Spurs. My name is, Remy, yeah. Ah, bears. You're late, kiddo. Get lost, did you? Your tribe headed out long ago with one of the sisters. Only some mischief maker remained. What call, Nylak, yes. Nylak, why did she stay? I'm not sure stay is the right word. She was left behind. They trussed up her hands and legs and left her by Armak's tent. She was too smart for our own good, and too bold for her age. Tried to talk us into rioting. Once Armak's back, he'll decide what to do with her. Should I ask things? Dugat's here too? Why? Where else should he be? The traitor. He's sitting by Armak's tent, all tied up, just waiting till the chieftain comes back to cut off his lying tongue and stick it up his ass. Whose? What? Whose ass will he stick his tongue up? Dugat, of course. Not his own, that's for sure. Or maybe one of the sisters. 'Cause who knows with these witches and their strange rules?
Dugat's a traitor? You hadn't heard? The rascal killed 4 sisters, then tried talking us into rioting. Well, you don't change horses midstream, is what I say. With a huge battle just around the corner, he starts plotting and scheming behind the chieftain's back. If he were a decent man, he'd have waited till it won, then challenged the chieftain to an honest fight. The man's scum, I tell ya. Where's Armag now? How should I know? He's the chieftain, and we are at war. I'd guess he's out commanding his army. Are there any sisters here in the camp? There was one walking around somewhere, I think. Ask around, I'm sure you'll find her in no time, and she'll let you know where to go and what to do. Why are you just sitting here? Oh, kiddo, my fighting days are long past. No sword could bring me down, no arrow could pierce me, but the teeth of time gnaw at me all the same, as you can see. Not much good for the battlefield now, but I can sit here and guard the entrance. At least this way I can still make myself useful. Well, time to go. I've wasted too much time yapping here with you. Hey, hold on. Where do you think you're going? Stop there. There. If you want to keep your hide, you got no idea how angry our dogs are. They don't normally bother locals, but soon as they smell your kind, anyone from bears, they'll charge you instantly and go straight for the throat. You'd best just take a seat here beside me. The sister will be by soon, and she can explain everything for you. You are saying I should just stay there. But that doggy didn't look very ferocious. Can I push this aside? Bye-bye, barbarians. Let's hope there are no dogs.
Let's go.
It's barbarian. Precious things. Oh, there is a defaced sister. Let's not go there then. Oh, but we have to go there. So, let's save here. Maybe we could sneak.
An ambush, eh?
Yeah, an ambush. Can we... Oh, it's locked. Too bad. How was the walk? Were there any ferocious dogs that would have bitten you if they could? Just fine.
On my way.
I'm trying to sneak as Amiri with her mighty sword among barbarians. Oh no, another sister. Can we hide here?
About time.
Oh. No! What am I seeing? Does the sister see me? Oh no. Still wet after raining last night. While sneaking around the camp, Amiri spotted a familiar cloak nearby. One of the defaced sisters was approaching. Amiri was sure the sorceress would recognize her and raised a fuss if she was spotted. What was she supposed to do in this situation? Amiri darted down a side passage, hoping to avoid the sister's notice. Amiri dashed out of the sister's path. In one leap, she was able to take cover behind a tent. A passing barbarian threw her a surprised glance, but he just grunted something about crazy bears and continued on his way. In the meantime, the sister continued along her way. The immediate danger had passed. That's a bit too difficult for me, I think. What to choose? Hoping to overhear something interesting, Amiri followed the sister unnoticed. Amiri didn't make it very far, without talking to anyone. The sister walked right past the guards and into Armak's tent. Well, the barbarian thought, even better, now I won't have to chase her. Oh, so the sister went to Armak's tent. What's Armak's tent? Which one?
Let's go.
Sneak again. I thought I was following the sister, but I don't know where the tent is. Ooh, it's those things. We shouldn't go there. They will probably attack me if they see me. Looting. Let's take the treasures. Oh no. Hey, where are you going? That's the chieftain's tent. You are not allowed in here. I'm going to free Dugath before those crazy sisters cut him down. Don't you get it? Those witches aren't our friends. They'll doom us all. I can't really argue. And when they tied him up, old Dugath did say the sisters wouldn't let him live. That part of yours was screaming the same. Is it possible that the sisters have betrayed us? Oh crap. Fine, go. Save the old man. He's a wise one. He'll know what to do. Great.
I need a challenge.
Do you? Oh, there is a defaced sister.
An ambush, eh?
Do I have to kill the sister before I can get those guys free? Near Armak's tent, Amiri spots a familiar figure clad in grey cloak. The sister stands over Nilak, who's bound and helpless. A dagger gleams faintly in the sister's hand. The sister doesn't have a hood. Dugath sits nearby, with his hands and legs tied up and his mouth gagged. He stares at the witch with eyes full of hate. A dense red fog clouds Amir's eyes as a roar of anger bursts from her chest. Her body rushes forward, seemingly of its own accord. Her head is empty, but for a single ringing thought: kill, kill, kill. Oh my. Is it Amag?
Smells like blood. Yes, blood. Who dare shed blood here without first calling Armag?
Slowly, methodically, a huge barbarian with a bushy beard approaches the tents. His bloodshot eyes wander over the campsite. His booming voice rumbles, addressing no one in particular. Your witch wanted to kill Nylak like cattle, without even a charge or trial. I'm gonna make you answer for that.
The 6 bears crawled to Armag on their bellies, begging for his protection. And this is how they repay the Tiger Lord's hospitality? The girl killed the sister. Armag demands payment in blood.
As Armag's gaze wanders over the campsite without resting on anything in particular, he notices Amiri, Nylak, and the sister's body lying on the ground.
So be it. Armag and the girl will fight before the eyes of Gorum, like in ancient times. 1-on-1. Everyone, gather now. Draw the circle so we may fight. Blood for blood.
Oh my.
Blood for Gorum!
You will need so many potions. Probably. Moderate wounds, that's not good enough. A serious wound, moderate, light. What kind of potions did I have? Potion of aid. Would aid be useful? Temporary hit points. Okay, that would be useful. Bark skin, that could be useful. Bear's endurance could be useful. Hey girl, can you even lift a sword? Oh my. What level is he? 17! Amir is getting beaten. It's 4 strikes. But it doesn't help if you are going to be dead anyway. Anything else I can do? Nope. Just die, I guess.
This won't kill me.
I don't approve.
Weak, pathetic, worthless. Tie the girl. She'll be executed after the battle, so everyone can see what happens to those who stand in Armag's way. Now, continue the battle. Armag must leave. No one dares object. It's important. The most important thing in the world.
I failed. I don't wanna fail. Let's try this with all the buffs I can get her. Where are we?
Blood for Gorum!
Wait, what? Again. Tie her up. Let's not tie her up. We were doing so well. Sneaking past everybody. Gotta sneak more. Be sneaky, sneaky, sneak. Like a snake.
An ambush, eh?
Hey.
Oh, I need a challenge.
Oh yeah, it's this far back. Oh my.
Let's go.
Let's check our things. You're wielding the ginormous sword still. It's pretty good for you. Do you have any better fear effects? It's armor class 8. Do we have any better armor for you? Breastplate. I'm gonna check max dexterity. That would be better. Leather armor, hide armor. Nope. Light absorber. Absorbs positive and negative energy damage. Day spell. It's not good enough. I don't think you need something for fear effects. Do we have any good, better things for you? Cloak of Winterwolf was pretty good, I think. For her deflection bonus, that's nice. What's this? Oh yeah, no, that's not something for you. Amulet of Mighty Fists. Welcome back. I wonder. Reckless courage. Charisma, stealth and trickery. Penalty to wisdom. Perception. Will saving. And traps. Kinda sounds like something that she might want. Maybe. Stealth and trickery. Not sure. Fallen champion. Orcs, giants and goblinoids, golden tongue. Difficult. She doesn't need any intelligence. She has that ginormous sword. But a better ring of protection would be nice. Ring of planar protection. Not good enough. I don't think there are good swords for her either. So it has to be potions. Potions. Temporary enchantment to a chosen weapon. Hey, take that. 1 minute per level. Potion of aid, 1 minute per level. Ox skin, 10 minutes per level. 1 minute per level. Blur would be really nice too. What's this? Oh, I don't think she can really use that. No chugging yet. We are not in a fight yet. But soon. Very soon. We got a sneaky sneak first. And be ready for fight.
On my way.
We are seeing defaced sister again. How do we get past her? Where is our target? We need to sneak. What's going on? Oh, it was this. Let's try this again. Ah, it failed. That's not okay. We succeeded last time. I don't want to do badly for Amiri. Unsaved game will be lost. Yes. I know. This is the save scummiest I have been in this game. But I'm not playing as myself, I'm playing as Amiri. And I'm so sorry for Amiri because I didn't go after her first. I have so many excuses. There's a kitty. Let's try again. Succeeded. That was what we did before. It was now successful. We have to save because it was successful. So many skill checks. Why does she have to be alone? I don't even want to loot because I want to. That's what we did before. Let's save again. And I suppose it's time
An
to...
ambush, eh?
It's time to chuck down those potions. See. Happened again. And it's him again. Damn it.
Smells like blood. The sixth,
Yes.
so be it.
Let's fight. Let's try not to die this time. It's me first. This helps. Didn't help too much. Maybe I should have chucked more potions. Next time we'll chuck more potions if we fail. Bear's endurance. Bull strength. That's great. Displacement. That would be nice. Hey girl, can you even lift the sword? We did lift the sword. Drink that potion. And continue beating.
Tear them apart!
Step back. Ha. Excellent.
They go down!
Oh, the hell. How did we miss so many? No.
This won't kill
No.
me.
Time to try again. With more potions. Amiri has to win. She has to. She really has to win. I don't accept defeat for her. Not my girl. Okay, potion time. And then you are going to run there. Then we'll have this potion. This potion. This potion. And which one? This quality potion here. I don't think we need Eagle Splendor. Right. And now we are going. Skip.
Smells like blood. The sixth, so be it.
So be it.
Blood for Gorum!
Ready. did our everything. Maybe we should prepare some more potions in case we want to use something else. We could have used mage armor too. Anyway, we are going with this now. I'm sure Tilsy understands. He's beating himself. That's so wonderful. Let's beat him. Please let us win this time. I don't want to drink so many potions.
They go down!
We did it! Yes! We did it! Yay! How dramatic. Come on. We won. Enough of this foolishness. What is she doing? What did she do?
Who dares defy the sanctity of the duel? Shame! Armag will find. Armag will kill.
It was the witch face.
Tie the girl. She'll be executed after the battle, so everyone can see what happens to those who stand in Armag's way.
But we won. That's not fair.
Continue the battle. Armag must leave. No one dares object. It's important. The most important thing in the world.
We did so well. But why is that an X? Wait. Ah, yeah, we got that. And now Hammer is in the camp. Find armor and cut him in two. We tried, but there were those sisters. Maybe we should have been killing them all. Jamandi Aldori, the leader of the Brevoy army, expects reinforcements. Alright, I think we should continue from here next time. Let's see. Next time will be... It is supposed to be on Thursday. I also have an exam on Thursday. If I finish it properly before that, then I will be streaming as usual, but we'll see. In any case, thanks for joining me, and hope to see you again. Bye bye.